Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, Jamil. Hi, It's Shed. Hi, Bo Flexin. Hi, Jay Lopez. Hi, Danny. Hi, Support Nice People. Hi, Jason. Hi, Benson. Hi, Zape. Hi, Clutch. Hi, June. Hi, Skillman. Hi, Spiral. Hi, Beef. Hello, everybody. How are you? How are we doing today? OMG. Happy Monday. Oh, it's saying dropped frames. Is stream lagging? Do we need to perhaps steal the ASMR viewers? Why is that stream in the green? Guys, the ASMR stream is stealing all of our bit rate. It's stealing from us. Hi, amino acid. Hi, Lito. Hello, hello. How are you guys? How's everyone? Oh my gosh, we're in the red. Okay, I think we might need to steal these ASMR peeps ASAP because I fear, that the stream is lagging right now. Is it bad? Hi, Canator. Hi, Steel. Hi, Tommy. Hi, Peanuts. Amino! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Heart, happy 2 months. Wow. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. Is it looking dark in here to you guys? It's looking a little dark in here to me. Should I turn on my overhead light? Oh, not me preparing to step over the green screen, but I actually moved it for once. Woo! Is that better? Can you see? Is that too bright now? I don't even know. Studying so much, I have a massive headache. Oh goodness. Well, don't forget to take breaks when you need to, but you know, feel free to study along with our co-working stream. You can take breaks with me when I'm on break time. Wait, what was I about to do? Oh, fix our overlay. No lag at all. It's all good. Okay. Wait, that's weird though, because it was like really in the red. I mean, a good weird, I suppose. Ugh. Of course you guys can focus with me. Your favorite stream is the Monday co-working streams? I like that. You must be a real grinder. Okay, delete all. Fresh start. It's a fresh start. Nightmare. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heart. OMG, happy 7 months. Thank you. Okay, wait, hold on a second. I feel like I'm a little frazzled. Or not frazzled, I'm a little over the place. Also, look what I set up this weekend. I kind of, wait, actually, why are they like tiny? Let me see if I can make them bigger. But I set up our little mage stream avatar, guys. I'm gonna add more robe colors as well. But here's our little mages, guys. If you wanna have a little fellow. Eep. Auto hide. Okay. Dang, I never catch you live. Well, you caught me at just the right time. We just went live right now. How was everybody's weekend? OMG. Sorry I did not end up streaming this weekend. I was actually going out into the world, and I've decided I'm gonna try and post. I'm gonna try and like, I don't know. I like didn't take it. I went to this like little Christmas thing on Saturday, which was fun. And then I saw Amy yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw my Instagram story, but she had a birthday party for her hamster. So, of course, I had to be present for such. Yeah, sorry guys. I didn't stream yesterday because I was at a hamster birthday party. Sorry, priorities, you know? Priorities. I mean, hamsters only live like 2 or 3 years, so they don't get a lot of birthday parties, low key. Hamster party? Yeah, wait, you should look at my Instagram story if you haven't. It's so funny. I was like holding the cake with the candle, or the cupcake with the candle for the hamster. But yeah, I was like posting on my, I want to start posting, I don't know, I feel like I try to use that Instagram for like real life stuff. I'm like, I need to start posting on my Instagram story more. I never really post on it when I'm doing stuff. I feel like I usually just post on my Snapchat story, but you know, just a little, just a one snap. You guys can see what I'm up to or whatever. I'm not a big Instagram story person, but some people are really into Instagram stories. How do you guys feel about Instagram stories? I'm not gonna Google hamster party. I'm just not. Oh, you don't need to Google it. You just go look at my Instagram story and then you'll see one. I mean, obviously, no pressure, no pressure. Okay, wait, hold on. I do. The cupcakes were bigger than the hamster. I know. Oh my gosh, the hamster. His name was Biscuit. He was literally like this big. A little tiny baby guy. OMG. Okay, hold on. Let's do our go live checklist. We got pinned chat message. We got go live tweet. We've got Steel ASMR viewers. Mwahaha. Obviously, need that evil laugh in there. We also need a word of the day. And guys, I have to admit, I decided to just say fuck you to 19. I started a new book. I'm DNFing. I will return to 1984, but I'm sorry, bro. That shit was boring. Tell me, okay, I don't think I barely read in November. Like, bro, I started that book in October. I barely read. I never wanted to read because I don't know, I wasn't really that into it. Tell me why I started a new book and I read 60 pages in the first day. Because I was like, oh, wait, this is what I've been missing. I was like, wait, I forgot that I love to read. It's been holding me back. I know. Like, that's one thing I really need to realize is if, like, I'm not enjoying a book to the point that, like, when I have opportunities to read, I decide not to simply because I'm, like, not really into the book I'm reading, that I should just put it down and freaking pick up a new book and I can come back to that book at some point, but I don't know, that happened to me last year with the series. I like let it really mess me up and now it happened this year, but I'm still determined to hit my reading goal of 50 books for the year. We're close. We're close. Do you guys want to see the book I started? It's really good. I definitely will recommend it. Bring my crochet in case we want to yap and crochet as well, but I just started reading The Sunlit Man by my mans Brandon Sanderson, whomst I love, and literally I started this book like yesterday, and look, that's how deep into it. That's all I gotta say is, you know, people that are like, oh, I just never want to read, I feel like that just means that you haven't found books that you're into, because even me, I love reading, you know, it's so fun, but if I'm not really into the book that I'm reading, I'm never gonna feel like it. So if you're someone that's trying to get into reading, it might, like, don't be afraid to not finish books if you're not into them, and ideally you can find books that you want to read, that you look forward to reading, that it's something you want to do, you know? So, anywho, advice for myself as well. I want to read more as well. Wow, I'm just a little dyslexic. Just a little. Well, I don't know how bad it is, but it might just take you a little longer. But if you're finding ones that you're into, hopefully that's good. I heard that something that helps people with dyslexia is like listening to an audiobook while also reading it. I've heard that could be good, or even just audiobooks in general. I've never had the best relationship with reading, really. I feel like, well, I've always been a reader, but I need to read books that I enjoy. That's the big thing. But there's a lot of books that I enjoy, you know? I think that sometimes I just try too hard to force myself to be into a certain book or something when I need to accept that I'm just not. Okay, wait. Let's see. What do we have? What do I have to promote? Oh, I posted my ASMR, just kidding. Sorry, not to debate you guys. I posted my makeup tutorial video. When was that? Yesterday? No, I don't know if anyone's into that. Boom. Now we have a command, so whenever people are like, oh, how do you do your make blah blah blah, now I made a command for it as well. Bada bing bada boom. Okay. Complete. Boom. Okay, well, let's see. What time is it? 1:32? Oh, missed it by 2 minutes. When should we start our focus session, guys? Should we start it in 30 minutes? And 30 minutes seems like too long. Should I start it now? 2 minutes late? Should we wait till 1:45 maybe? Maybe 1:45. Okay, you guys have 13 more minutes of yap. How's it going? It's going good. Thanks for asking. I had a pretty fun weekend, actually. I feel bad that I didn't stream when I kind of told you guys that I would, but I was doing fun stuff, so yay. Yeah, I got to make some new friends at the party yesterday, which was fun. I got to... trying to think. I gotta do a little bit of shopping. I gotta do a little, okay, so you know how I told you I went to this Christmas thing? I got it was like a mall, and it was like all Christmas decorated, and I got some new books. Do you guys want to see the books that I got? They're so pretty. Sorry, the freaking blinds. Okay. Oh wait, let me grab one more. Mini book haul. Mini book haul. Yeah, I knew you would find something to do on the weekend. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like whenever I say I'm gonna stream on the weekend, I always end up not, because I always end up being like, oh, it's Saturday, oh, it's Sunday, I should do something, and then I end up doing something, which is how weekends should be, I guess, but I want to try and have I'm like, I don't know though, are streams better on the weekend? Like, should I be trying to stream on weekends? Do you guys want more weekend streams? Okay, but miniature book haul, mini book haul. Moby Dick. Iconic. And look, it has like all the whales and everything on it. I thought this is a really cool looking book. Next, I got this. So I'm gonna do some ASMR videos with these books, I'm thinking. Because they're so, look at the pages. And then like, look at, they're like little stories. I could revive my ASMR reading channel, but look at the art. Wait, go back. Like the art. That's so cute. I was like, I'm gonna be reading these books to my babies one day. Really cute. The wind in the willow. On that note, look. Grimm's fairy tales. Oh, gilded pages. Ooh, art inside the books. So I might have to do a little Grimm's Fairy Tales reading series on my ASMR YouTube as one of our revivals. I also got this fairy book. I felt like that would be really fun. I could dress up like a fairy too. And these books were like $15, guys, for leather-bound gilded pages. I was like, that is a steal. That is a steal. So, and then the last one was, look, H.P. Lovecraft, The Complete Cthulhu Mythos and Tales. And it came with a big poster inside. Look at the back. Like, whoa. Wow. And this one also has like art. Oh, maybe not inside of it, but it came with a poster. And it has like some Oh, wait, this is actually... Ooh. But yeah, I got these Barnes & Nobles. That's where I got all of these, but I'm like, I want to make a little ASMR reading series with them because they're just so pretty. Like, isn't that crazy that these were only like 50? I don't know, I've always thought that like leather bound book, like hardcover books were super expensive, but I guess not always, or maybe they just become cheaper. Those are really cool. Thanks. Yeah, I know. I love them. I'm excited. I'm gonna treasure those books forever. I would love to have a lot of like really. I love like a good leather bound book. Okay. Maybe short streams. You're right. Maybe I will try and do some short streams on the weekends occasionally. I feel like that's the thing. Like, would you guys? So this is something that one of the things I want to do today. We need to make 2025 feedback form. So you know what? I am gonna make this a question. I want to make a feedback form where I can ask you guys about like what kind of content you guys like, and then also I want to do like, you know, what kind of stuff you would want to see for 2026. So I'm gonna be making that today. I'll make like a little Google Doc. I'll probably post it on like a bunch of my socials. But one of the questions I'm gonna ask is, would you guys rather me do more frequent but shorter streams, or because I feel like right now I don't stream I definitely do not stream every day. I stream like more infrequently, but all of my streams I feel like are long. You know, like we've been doing like 10-hour streams and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. I always feel like, in my opinion, I don't know. I guess like since my streams are normally long, that's why I don't stream as frequently. But maybe if I just streamed for shorter and then did more often, I don't know. It'd be up to you guys. I'll put that as a question in the feedback poll though. I like seeing you more often. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I definitely feel like if I can get good at going live at a good time, which I've been consistently going live before 2 p.m. now, which I'm pretty happy with. I actually was ready and like really close to being able to go live around noon, but I was kind of nauseous, so I ended up laying down for a little bit. Literally after I was like ready, I was like, I just have to lay down. But it's because I drank last night at the hamster birthday party. I was drinking that soju and karaokeing. And so I was a little hungover when I woke up this morning, even though I didn't drink that much. It's just soju because it has so much sugar in it. So anywho, but I was like, it's Monday, I'm not allowed to be hungover, but I am slightly feeling a little unwell. I'm like, damn, so is this just part of being old now? It's like I'm always gonna feel shitty a day after drinking, even if I don't even get that drunk. Damn. I honestly think it's just the fact that it's soju. That's why normally now when I go out, I'll like do shots and then just drink water. And people always act like I'm crazy for like wanting to do a shot, and I'm like, come on, like I'd rather do a shot, which is over an instant, than like sip on a sugary cocktail and feel way shittier the next day. So need to go back to that method. But soju, it's so good. It's kind of my weakness. But I know you need a time to maintain your life outside stream too. Yeah, I think it's just like a mental thing too, where it's like I could have probably streamed this weekend but like done like a shorter like 2-hour stream. I guess in my head I've always been like, oh, if I can't stream for at least like 4-ish hours, then maybe it's not worth it. But if you guys want more frequent streams, then I can just start trying to do more like just shorter. I guess in my head it's also like, oh, it usually takes an hour for people to kind of trickle in and come to the stream after it's live anyways, which is why I also do it longer. But I don't know, that is one of the things with 2026 is I'm also going to start doing like weekly schedules, like what days I'm going to stream, when, and all of that jazz, and be a little bit more disciplined with that stuff, so that way you guys can have a better idea of what you're doing. But yeah, I'll do this feedback form. I'll see what you guys, and that's where you all can tell me all your thoughts, what kind of stuff you want to do as I start planning our 2026. I've been getting really excited though. I always love the new year. I feel like it's such a, I don't know, It's always fun to go to reflect on the past year, make goals for the next year. I always enjoy that. Okay. Oh gosh, I am feeling like nauseous though, which is so weird. I feel like when I get hungover, I just get like really nauseous the next day. But I took a Tums. Should I take another Tums? I took one Tums. Usually Tums can honestly do me right. Can usually do me pretty good. 2 Tums for the Tums. For the Tum. Maybe drink more water. You're right, I should bring my water in here. Okay, I'm gonna grab some Tums and my water really quick. Okay, I hope this cures me. There's honestly nothing worse than being nauseous in my opinion. I hate it. I would much rather have like a stomach ache or like a headache or something. I would take pain over nausea. But it's okay as long as I don't move around too much. Oh, what the heck? Sorry. Alrighty. Alright. I will just be sitting at Compooper. Clickety clock. I've eaten Tums. I have big water. Okay. That better cure me. That better cure me. Oh, word of the day. I've been acquiring some new words of the day again since I've been reading again. I had a good one. What the heck? Oh, it's 44. All right, we've got one more minute until it's time for us to focus. Any last words, chat? I need to lock in. I did have some productive time yesterday, though, because I was, again, having a little time during the day. But I got some stuff done. I set up our little avatars, which kind of took a while. I had to, like, figure that out. But look we have our little mage guys. I'm gonna add more robe colors, but if I do, I don't really know how to make it so you guys can, like, change the robe colors. I don't know. Are you cool with YouTubers clipping to help promote you? No worries if not. Oh, wait. I'm definitely down as long as obviously credit is given to who I am, you know? No clips with stupid e-girl. Blah, blah, blah. See those clips sometimes. Not of me, just like in general or whatever. Like, as long as you're like, oh my gosh, this is Kaylee May. She's the coolest streamer ever. And then it's okay. Oh, it's 1:45. It's 1:45. I'm just kidding. No, I definitely, like, I've discovered a lot of streamers through, like, edits that their community makes of them, and they're so funny, guys. Like, we should do, like, a thirst trap clip farming edit. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, you know what? Time to get into the focus vibe real quick. Can I just make myself too tall? Alrighty, guys, you know the focus vibe. You know the focus vibe. I'm gonna focus for 45 minutes. 44 now. You're hopefully are as well. Maybe you're working, maybe you're studying, maybe you've got some chores you gotta do. It's a Monday, so let's start this week off right. Alrighty, we got this. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Alrighty, guys. How are you? OMG. Boom. And boom. And there we go. How are you guys? Were you productive? Were you good and productive? You better say yes. Cute bunny necklace. OMG, thank you. I gotta keep my bunnies near and dear to my heart. Should we do yappin crochet on the break time so I can still be being productive? I decided to make myself a little glasses case. For my glasses when they're in my bag. So that's what I'm working on. Although realistically, I should be working on my gifts for my friends, to be completely honest. But oh well. Christmas is kind of coming up, guys. What is it? It's the 15th. Christmas is in 10 days. Oh my god, wait. OMG. Hi Eric. I wish the sock cam would make a comeback. And when did we have a sock cam? Hi Hamlet. Biscuit's birthday was so good. Oh my gosh, we were talking about it earlier. Oh my gosh, it was so fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. I also gotta like see some peeps. Although freaking Amy, I love Amy, but she's going out of town again. She's always going out of town, and she's going on a trip, but she's doing like a Mandarin immersion program for 3 months. Oh my goodness. So it was like, yes, her hamster's birthday party, but also like her kind of going away for 3 months party as well. Are you feeling a little better? What kind of tea am I drinking? I'm just drinking some vanilla spice tea. I was thinking about getting my like special, like, I don't know. There's like a tea I would drink for when I'm sick, but I don't always like how it tastes. So I had like my tea bag from earlier, so I just kind of reused it. No need to be wasteful. Should we see what our tea message of the day is? Without the storms and rain, life would cease to be. You know, wow. Okay, bars. Okay, tea giving the bars. Tea bag giving the bars. Hi, Trader. Am I feeling a little... Oh, I am. I am feeling a little better. I'm still not feeling... I just feel like a little nauseous, which isn't the worst thing ever, but is not the best. Which is why I felt like a warm drink. Because honestly, when I was drinking the Mio, I was like, I don't think this is agreeing with me. Even though I want the caffeine. I think it's just because it's sweet. My body is like, this is too much like the soju you had last night. So, I wanted to get some... Oh, excuse me. Inhaled a little bit of the Mio. My goodness. Straight into the lungs. Man, might as well wait till the last minute. More fun that way. Wait till the last minute for gifts. I always wait till the last minute, and then I'm always really stressed out. I just feel like the time period in between Thanksgiving and Christmas is kind of like a fever dream. It goes by so fast, I feel like. May I say you age like fine wine? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am aging. Oh my gosh. Hashtag old. Guys, wait, I was telling you guys this earlier, right? Why was I getting called Unc at the hamster birthday party last night? Not even in age, bro. The people were older than me, but when someone asked how long I was streaming, it was like a lot of creators, and so like someone was like, oh, like how long have you been streaming for? And I was like, oh, I started streaming during the pandemic, and they were like, dang, so 5 years ago? Damn, you're Unc. I was like, oh, I guess I am Unc. I guess I'm a streamer Unc, I guess. Because like the other people that were like in that conversation have been streaming for like a year or two. I was like, damn. I mean, yeah, I guess 5 years is a long time. But then I know. I was like, oh no. It was like the way they reacted. They were like, dang, like. I was like, oh, okay. I guess, yeah. I guess 5 years is a long. Yeah. I guess 2020 was a while ago. I guess I'm an Unk streamer now. It was funny. You're not aging. LOL, you're gorgeous. It's like, I am aging. We're all aging. Babies are aging. We're all, time is passing. We're getting older. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I plan on getting sexier and sexier the older I get. Okay? Like, y'all aren't even ready for 50-year-old Kaylee, okay? She's gonna be a baddie. Every year that I've been alive, I've gotten hotter, so, I'm a firm believer that trend is just simply gonna continue. There's so many new young streamers out there, like, it's changing fast. No, for real. I even feel like, yeah, like, the type of, like, the ways that people grow are a lot different. Like, I don't know, the types of content. Obviously, IRL and stuff is huge. That was one thing that we were talking about. I met one of Amy's roommates, which you guys might know her. Her name is Sasha, I think she said her name was. Oh, I followed her on Instagram. Let me. But she said that she was a streamer and that she does like IRL streams and stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I'm gonna get I just ordered like an IRL setup and everything, and like I was like, we can maybe do some collabs. So I'm excited. Oh wait, where did I follow her on? Sorry, I like followed Peeps. Okay, I don't know. Wait, maybe I followed her on Twitch. But I didn't know if you guys knew, if you know any streamers named Sasha Amiri. I think the reason why I'm asking is I think I recognize her name because you know how it'll say like, oh, streamers that your viewers also watch. It said I saw her one time. I'm pretty sure. So I was like, oh, maybe you guys know her. Maybe we can do a stream together or something. So yeah, that could be in the works. I've been getting snail mail club stuff on my timeline. Tempted to actually sub to some. Wait, what have you been seeing? I see some stuff like that occasionally. I thought about actually doing that once upon a time. Doing like a little snail mail letter club or something. Okay. Anywho, I follow Miriam Gray. Ooh. I love Grayson. Yeah, you should make one. I'll get yours. Wait, what if you tag me in it or something? Is it on TikTok that you were seeing it? I'm like, I want to see. Tag me. Yeah, guys, feel free to tag. I actually don't really know how to view my TikTok notifications and stuff. Why am I unk, bruh? Oh my god. Sorry, I just messed this up. I just messed this up. What the freak am I doing? Mostly Instagram. Oh, like Instagram Reels? Do you watch Instagram Reels? Who watches Instagram Reels? I, like, don't watch Instagram Reels. I feel like anytime I've, like, ventured into the Instagram Reel territory, like, I get scared. I feel like Instagram Reels are weird. I don't know. I'm like, I don't really see... Like, I like TikTok a lot better. I watch Reels, some Reels. What kind of Reels do you watch? I don't know. I feel like Reels for unks. I do feel like a lot of people that watch Reels are like, oh, I don't want TikTok. But then, in my opinion, I think that Instagram Reels is, like, way worse than TikTok. Like, I feel like on TikTok, I, like, see a lot more like interesting, thought-provoking type of stuff. Instagram, I feel like it's very much like pranks, aesthetic content, day in my life, come grab a 9 a.m. matcha with me. I don't know. The one type of Instagram reel that I do watch sometimes is like outfit videos, like get dressed with me, like kind of like the videos I was posting for a while, like the videos Amy posts as well. I do like the outfit inspo with that. OMG, you're knitty. Oops, I meant knitting. I'm crocheting. I do want to learn how to knit though. That is something I would like to learn. I hopefully will learn in 2026. Instagram Reels degenerates really fast. Yeah, I just think that, I don't know, which granted, I do think that, I don't know if it's like the algorithm or like just the type of content creators that post on Instagram versus TikTok, you know? Because like I just don't think that spoken content does very well for Instagram Reels, and that is like one of the styles of TikToks that I really enjoy watching. Exactly that. It's exactly that. I don't want TikTok. Oh my goodness. See, but I like TikTok. Like, I feel like I see a lot of, like, really I was actually kind of thinking of doing, like, TikTok Tuesdays or something like that, or, like, I don't know, because I feel like I see a lot of TikToks. I actually made a little, like, folder on TikTok of, like, show stream, because I see a lot of really cool TikToks that are talking about things that are really interesting, and then I want to, like, show it to you guys, and we can, like, talk about it or whatever. I just watch IG Reels for hunting content. Can't be normal. Depends how screwed your algorithm is. Fair enough. Oops, crochet. Yeah, always think of like crochet is with one needle, knitting is with like two. You know, but if you're only seeing someone have one, then usually it's crochet. But thanks for noticing. I do feel like there is a difference between crochet and knitting, I guess. Yep, fashion and pop culture, you're not gonna get any relevant or profound information from a 10-second clip. Well, I mean, I do see pretty relevant, profound, short TikToks. Like, I don't know, I don't think that the video has to be long to be interesting. Although I do watch, like, 10-minute TikToks and stuff sometimes. TikTok is the home of bro science and keto experts. Wait, no, I see that stuff on Instagram a lot more. It's a lot of nonsense. I disagree. First of all, I think Asmon kind of blows up more so on X. I think that's where the people that really fucks with him. I don't think TikTok is like that. I think that you have a very different view of TikTok than, at least my experience, I should say. I do think that TikTok, yeah, like, I don't know, I see really, like, deep, thought-provoking TikToks all the time. And I feel like there's really interesting cultural discussions that go on there. I feel like, yes, obviously there's fucks on every platform, but I see, like, way more gym bros on Instagram Reels. I feel like I see that stuff a lot more. Versus, yeah, because I feel like TikTok's a little bit more global. I don't know. Is it actually? I think IG Reels is less viral posts. You think so? I would honestly disagree. But I don't know, maybe my Instagram Reels algorithm is fucked up or something. TikTok is the home of ridiculous challenges. Guys, I don't see challenges on TikTok. I don't see pranks on TikTok. Like, that's what I see on Instagram Reels. I feel like we need to have like a TikTok day or something so I can show you guys what my TikTok is like, because I don't know, I really like TikTok. I really enjoy it. I've started viewing TikTok as like plugging in to the greater conscience. That's low-key how I feel when I'm on TikTok, is I'm plugging my brain into I'm plugging in to the greater consciousness. What's everyone thinking about? What's everyone talking about? Every now and then there's social media posts that really pierce that greater consciousness. And you know what, I was like actually really thinking about this earlier, about how like You know how there's like books and quotes that have had a huge impact? That there are now like tweets and comments on videos that hold the same weight and like actually impact people and society and culture or whatever. The main one that I keep seeing right now is like somebody tweeted on Twitter. I didn't even see it on Twitter. I mostly have seen people on TikTok talking about it. But someone tweeted on Twitter. It was like, young hoes cook everything on high. and it was a whole bunch of and like a bunch of girls were talking about it, being like, wait, I do cook all my food on high, like whenever it's like takes too long whenever I try to lower the heat or whatever. And how like literally so many people have been saying that they were like, damn, like I guess that's true, I didn't even realize, like girls are literally like trying to cook better because they're like, I can't stop thinking about the tweet, young hoes cook everything on high. I was like, bro, that was definitely me in college, just cooking everything on high, not giving a fudge. But yeah, I just think it's so cool, like the way that. Oh my gosh, aren't I? Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Happy 27 months. Wow. So long. You're so amazing. OMG. OMG. Thank you for supporting so long. Over 2 years. Exciting. I mean, you kind of do sear on high and finish in the oven, lol. Well, I think it depends what you're cooking, you know. Okay, but there goes our break time. It's gone so fast, as always. Alrighty, time to lock back in. I enjoy our yap. But by the way, guys, just before I go, I am going to be making a feedback form. I guess it's not just a 2025 feedback form. I should change that. It's just going to be a general feedback form for this past year and all years. What kind of content you like, don't like, and what you want to see more of. And I'm going to post this, so I would really appreciate it if you guys did fill it out once I make it. And maybe I'll make it in this next session. Okay, anyways, let's get back to work. We got this.
tiny heart.
Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. How are you guys? You productive? OMG. You put question mark. Yes, the question mark is for my to-do list stuff, because I had to change it to that. It used to be an exclamation mark, and then the bots with the commands would get confused. Oh, how are you guys? OMG. I'm feeling a little bit better. A little bit. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So kind. What did I even do during that focus? Oh, I guess business email. Business email always takes a while. It's always like other tasks are also popping up from it. It's not just answering emails, it's always like, oh, and I need to fill out this form or something. Okay, we can do some yappin crochet during our break. This is deadass the Silent Hill soundtrack. You think our focus frequency sounds like Silent Hill? Is it spooky vibes, guys? I don't think that this is a spooky vibe. It's just a focus frequency. Are you scared of music that doesn't have words in it? I like my ambient background music. I feel like scary ambient background music has much deeper tones. Like, this is a much higher frequency. So is Def Silent Hill just walking around? I think it would need to be a lot lower and deeper for it to be a spooky game. Like, I don't think that this is really spooky vibes whatsoever. Like, I think it needs to be, it would need to be a lot deeper, so it could be scary, like, versus this is like angels. Guys, we have some angels serenading us during focus time. That's how we stay locked in, right? Like, obviously. How are you guys all doing today? BT dubs, does everyone have a good weekend? It's kind of in the countdown to Christmas time, I feel like. Ooh, when is Christmas? 10 days. So not next week, but the week afterwards. We'll have to do some kind of fun Christmas-themed stream. OMG. Oh, I guess we can write out plan for the week. While I have you guys here, while we're in yap mode. Ugh, my tummy will not stop being disagreeable. Okay, wait. Sorry, I am writing out what I did this weekend. Okay. New week, fresh page. What's today? The 15th? Okay. 12/15. We're doing a focus stream. I went live at like 1 p.m.-ish, right? I don't even know. Okay, game plan for the week. 12/19. Wait a second. Is Christmas next week? Wait, Christmas is next week. Oh my gosh, Christmas is next week. It's so soon, guys. I need to have a freaking craft maniac day so I can finish all my gifts for my friends. Okay, I do think Friday I might be doing dinner with my friends, I want to say. Okay. Excuse me, OMG. Okay, I've got a dinner at 8 on Friday. We're gonna do focus today. Today I need to make that feedback form. And boom. Tomorrow. What should we do for tomorrow? Hi, did any new games announced at the Video Game Awards catch your interest? Bradley the Badger seems cool. I didn't actually watch it. Did any catch your guys' interest? I was like kind of seeing clips and stuff on it. I don't know how I like never really know about the Gamer Awards and I never really like watch it. Oops, sorry, my desk is a bit messy. Trying to clean up a little bit. But wait, what's Bradley the Badger? That sounds so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, so focus stream today, and then focus stream on Wednesday, per usual. I do really need to have a film day. Should I do that tomorrow, perhaps? But yeah, maybe I was thinking about rewatching the Game Awards. I forget that that's also where they kind of announce a lot of new games as well. How have you been? I'm doing good. How are you? I guess I should start watching that more then, huh? So I need to take my daily vitamins, I just realized. Friday. Claire Score won all the major awards, including Game of the Year. That is so crazy. Should I play Claire Obscure again? I kind of stopped playing it. But now I feel like, I mean, it won so many awards. Like, we were what? We were in Act 2? Did we finish Act 2? I don't even... Let me look. Gaming channel. Curb stomping visage. Oh. Yeah. That's what we were... I love Monaco so much. Oh my goodness. Well, what about Where Winds Meet? Are we done with that game? Are we still into Where Winds Meet? I figured we would play that game until the new year. Taking my vitamins. Should we add that? Complete. Oh wait. I do need to water my plants, though. Okay. I'm doing great. You started playing soccer again. Ooh, that's fun. Have you tried Ghost Recon Breakpoint? No. Sorry, there's like a little tiny bug or something. I'm like, get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. So I do need to have a film day. Should we game tomorrow? Should I do a film day? I feel like I should. What do I need to do? Okay. Maybe I'll do a gaming stream tomorrow. Although we're gonna be gaming tonight. And I will try to film. So I'm gonna try and film stuff before, and then maybe do a stream in the evening time, perhaps. Yeah. And then Thursday we can do another stream. We could do an art stream again at some point as well. I'm planning on playing Where Winds Meet tonight. Are you guys still into that game? Or are you already tired of watching me play? I still enjoy the Where Winds Meet. But I know it's pretty open world. It's not as storyline oriented. But I was thinking that we could start playing Witcher 3 in the new year. Because basically what's going to happen so next week, it's getting Christmas time, right? Next week, I should be streaming at the start of the week, but then obviously with Christmas and Christmas Eves and everything, I don't think I'll be streaming then. I'll be spending time with family. And then, like, I'm going to be almost right after-ish. I'm going to be going on a little road trip, and then I have a trip for my friend's B-Day. So I'm going to be kind of all over the place after Christmas. So streams are going to be pretty hectic. I'll need to look at my schedule a little bit more closely, but basically I might not be streaming from Christmas to like a few days after the New Year's. I might squeeze in a stream or two, but it is the holidays. I'll be seeing family, and then one of my closest friends' birthdays is like right after like New Year's, and that's why we're going on a little trip for her B-Day. So I will be having a lot to do. Oh, traveling so much sounds fun. Yeah, well, we're just doing like little drives to places that are a couple hours away, so no plane flight, no flights or anything, not crazy traveling, but gonna be going to some different places. Okay, I did not get to work on my feedback form. What should I even... What are some questions I should have on this feedback form, guys? What time, like, ideal stream time, favorite sorry, I'm trying to think about how to phrase these questions that I wanted to ask you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Road trips with friends are always way cooler. Yeah, I agree. Always staying up past midnight on New Year's Eve. Wait, why are you saying it like that? Am I reading any books right now? I am. I just started a new book over the weekend. The Sunlit Man. It's really good. I just started it though. Like, I read basically all of this yesterday. I was just having a reading day and whatnot. What content should I mainly focus on? Well, I want to be like, what content do you enjoy the most for streams versus what content or okay. All right, I'm gonna work on this form. Anywho, there's our break timer. OMG. Time to lock back in. We got this, guys. Probably a couple more focus segments, but let's keep going. It's Monday. Grind, grind, grind.
love you, Kaylee Kaimi Heart.
the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Okay, guys, how are you doing today? I have to admit, I'm not doing good. I'm still feeling quite nauseous. I don't know why. It got really bad for a bit during the focus session. I'm honestly debating on if I'm gonna game or not tonight. I just do not feel good at all, and I don't even know. I wanted to just start feeling better. I was hoping that, it's like, I don't know if I ate something weird maybe, and it's not even from drinking last night. Oh shoot. But I don't know. I honestly thought I was gonna throw up for a sec. It was when I went out to water the plants. But oh my gosh, I hate being nauseous. I'm I feel like I could stream with a tummy ache or something, but nausea, I just can't. I'm bad at dealing with it. But I hope you guys are doing better than I am right now. I'm struggling. Influenza type A is spreading like wildfire at the moment. What are the symptoms? What are the symptoms of it? You think that's what I got? You think that's what's cursing me? I've been waiting for it to go away. It feels like it's not going to. So are my lights really bright or something? Oh my god. Chayotl, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you. Heart. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Mage Academy. First time subscriber. You get a little mage guy now on if you say something in stream. More robe colors coming soon. Fever, fatigue, aches and pains, sore throat. I don't think I have a fever or anything. No, it's most likely the cocktail, the soju. That's what I was drinking last night, was soju. It's just so weird because I didn't even drink that much or anything. And even so, it's I don't know, I've taken medicine. I even was laying down a lot. Influenza just tore through my whole house. Oh my goodness. Everybody was sick for about a week. Lots of nasal, oh no. Well, I hope you guys are all feeling better. I'm make yourself some tea. That always helps me with a sore throat or congestion. I got some tea right here. Add a little bit of honey. Helps boost the immune system. Ugh, but I don't really know what to do. I feel like I'm struggling to focus when I'm feeling unwell. And yeah, okay, well, either way, I'm thinking let's do one more focus session and see how I'm feeling afterwards. I would really like to game today. Obviously you guys know I really like gaming. Especially I love a good gaming session, but I feel like I might need to lay down or something. The worst thing, hopefully I do not, nothing happen. I don't want to throw up on stream or something. Although I don't know why I would throw up. It's so late. I don't know why I'm feeling so nauseous. But anywho, we'll do one more focus session and then see how I'm feeling afterwards. I would love to game, but if I'm still feeling like this in 45 minutes, I fear I will probably have to end so I can just lay down and, I don't know, try and feel better. How do I pronounce the word of the day? Obsequious. Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. 2000 mg vitamin C, fiber and water, warm soup. Yeah. I mean, maybe I do have some kind of bug. Or I think I was having some kind of bug, like, when I was sick. But we'll see. I'm gonna assume it's, like, hangover or just from drinking or whatever. But if I'm still feeling sick tomorrow, then maybe I am just sick. Maybe somebody did infect me or something last night. Because, like, this is very out of the ordinary. I feel like if I'm hungover, like, it usually... I don't know. Like, this doesn't feel like a hangover. Because it's literally just nausea. Like, I don't have, like, a headache or anything. So, I don't really know. Do I drink a lot? Or did I drink a lot last... I mean, I don't really drink that often. I mean, I drink... I don't know. A couple times a month, maybe. Oh my goodness. Well, how are you guys all doing? I hope that nobody else is too sick or suffering or anything like that. I'm like, I do really want to finish out our tasks for the day. I'm really hoping that I do feel better later, because I would like to play some Where Winds Meet, but if not, we will be gaming tomorrow, so it's really not the end of the world if we don't game tonight. Sorry guys. I'm like, I want to be chatty with y'all, but I don't know. You know what? I feel like there are streamers who do stream when they're unwell. I don't know how they do it. I feel like when I'm feeling unwell, like, I cannot stream. I'm like, I'm no fun to talk to, or when I'm just, like, fighting demons, low-key. I'm like, here, let me crochet to take my brain off of, my mind off of how I'm feeling. If we're gonna do another... Oh, thank you. I mean, gaming is... I'm like, gaming is pretty low intensity, which is why I'm just like, if I could just stop feeling, like... But thanks. Yeah, no, I'm like, I really want to finish at least our tasks, you know? I gotta be on that. I gotta start my week off strong. It can't start off like this. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. You will be fine. There is always a silver lining. Yes, I am aware that I will be fine. I do not believe that I am dying. You're still so nice even when sick. Oh my gosh, thank you guys, thank you. I'm trying my bestest. I'm like, let's keep the good vibes going. It's just weird because this doesn't really like feel like a hangover. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's some kind of bug or something. But either way, I don't know. It was when I was like walking around that I feel like it made me feel a lot worse. All I did was I was trying to water my plants. One of our tasks. Yeah. It's like the time Michael Jordan played with the flu. Yes, because me and Michael Jordan are for sure on the same level. But like I said, as long as hopefully it was just because I was walking around, and I'll just sit, and then if we game later, like, that's pretty chill vibes anyways. But yeah, more booze. Chemistry taught me one valuable lesson: alcohol is a solution. Oh my gosh, wait, I've never heard that pun before. You are the first to bring that pun to my attention. An alcohol solution? You're funny. No, I'm like, I don't even... It was literally just soju, so I don't know. It doesn't even make sense that I'm feeling like this. If anything, I should be having a headache from the sugar, you know? But it's okay. I guess if I take tonight off of gaming, then we can do a longer gaming stream tomorrow. I do want to game. I do want to game. I'm gonna try and remain optimistic. Ugh, 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 ugh. Okay, well, anyways, game plan for the week, though, is gonna be focus stream today, gaming stream tomorrow, focus stream on Wednesday, probably with gaming afterwards. And then Thursday, I was thinking of doing painting/craft or gaming, well, maybe gaming afterwards or something. We'll see the vibes. We'll see the vibes. Friday I do have a dinner with some friends. I don't think I really have any plans. When is the focus on gaming stream? If you want to game, then game. Yeah, I just feel like if I'm still feeling like this, guys, straight up, I don't even think I could game. I think I would need to lay down. But I'm going to power through one more focus session, and hopefully in 51 minutes, I'm feeling all rainbows and sunshine. I really want to. I'm going to try to not get up and walk around because I think that was what triggered it. But unfortunately, I don't even know. Okay, it's fine. Let's talk about fun things. Well, I posted an ASMR TikTok. I posted on my regular TikTok. I scheduled an Instagram reel for tomorrow morning. I posted an ASMR YouTube short. There's a lot. I have been on my grind a bit today. I still haven't finished making this feedback form. I'm like, I need to do my tasks. You posted yourself with a cake for a hamster? I did, yes. I posted on my Instagram story last night. Indeed. I do want to start posting on my Instagram story a lot more. Oh, thanks, Chayot. I'm starting to make some ASMR YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff, so feel free to go check those out if you would like. I think my TikTok is just Kaylee May ASMR. I filmed a bunch, and so I'm gonna try and post one every day. Be on that daily grind, you feel me? You feel me? Oh my goodness. And then, yeah, I do want to have, like, a film day tomorrow. That's why I'm like, okay, I better not be sick. It's freaking the week before Christmas, and I'm gonna be taking some time off after Christmas. Got some trips. Well, that makes it sound like some casual little road trips. And, yeah. I saw a nail tapping short. I love nail tapping ASMR. Really? I just posted a new one today. It's also kind of tapping vibes. Thanks, Hamlet. You know, it was fun. I had fun at the hamster B-Day party last night. I got to meet some new peeps and everything. I fear I'm just facing the consequences right now. Keep hydrated, rest appropriately, and eat properly. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm hoping. I am hoping. I've been drinking a lot of water, so. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. Where'd my train of thought go? I lost it. It's gone. It's gone forever into the abyss. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be out of town for a little bit. After Christmas. So that's why I'm like, I can't be sick this week. It's simply not allowed. I'm trying to have a grind week. So that way, when Christmas comes around, I'm all prepared. You, Amy, and Sasha, plus everyone else is just too many aesthetic people and wonder how it should be illegal. Oh yeah, wait, I got to meet Sasha last night. That was really cool, because she's roommates with Amy now. Me and her were chatting. We were talking about IRL and everything like that. Your best ASMR was the nature sounds one in Thailand in the rain. Ooh, yeah. I love some good nature ASMR. Maybe I can try and do another video like that next time I travel to a beautiful place. I mean, I don't think I don't even have anything planned like that for a while. Amy's always going on trips. She's about to go on a 3-month. Don't push yourself too hard if feeling off. That might lead you to getting sick. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Okay, like one more focus session, finish out the rest of this stuff. And then, yeah, see how I'm feeling. If I'm still feeling like this afterwards, I probably will not be gaming. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe with a little bit more time, I can feel better. It's just weird because I was like feeling bad, and then I felt a little bit better, and then streaming, and then I started feeling bad again, and I'm just like, why did I get jabated? Where was the jabate from? I don't understand. But yeah, I will be hopefully I'm coming back to ASMR YouTube in 2026. Not hopefully, I am. I'll be coming back to ASMR YouTube 2026. I'm starting to warm the peeps up with my short form content. So, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Ugh. Okay. I also do, I wonder if I made this too wide. I don't think so. I do need to go through all the gifts for my friends and make sure that I have my gifts for everyone. Like, I don't know what I'm also forgetting. Have you guys gotten all your Christmas gifts yet? It's getting down to the wire here. Still got 10 days or so. So, hopefully, it can all be rainbows and sunshine. Okay. Ugh. Alrighty, guys. I'm like, I need to finish making some people's gifts and whatnot. Okay. Alright, 10 more seconds. Let's finish this day strong. Alright, guys. Final focus session of the day. We're gonna hammer out the rest of our tasks, and whether we game or not, we shall see. Stay tuned. Hopefully we do game. Hopefully I'm feeling better after this, but if not, I may have to end stream so I can lie down. Maybe pass away. Alrighty, guys. We can do this. Let's finish the day strong. Let's lock in for one more focus session. We can do it, and hopefully we can game afterwards. Alrighty. See y'all in 45 minutes. the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Alrighty, guys. How did you do? I fear I did not do great. We got a couple tasks that did not get completed. And I don't think I can power through another one. Ugh. How are you guys, though? Sorry I'm feeling so poopy today, guys. I feel bad. It's seeming like I don't think I'm gonna be gaming tonight. I wanted to, y'all, but my tummy does not want me to. I don't know if you guys could tell that I was, feeling a little unwell at moments. It's just so, I don't know, maybe I am sick or something. This word of the day fits me so well, unfortunately. Obsequious. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess. I guess that's kind of people-pleasing. Just joined. It's okay, I think I'm gonna try and chat with you guys for a little bit longer, but I don't know. I don't want to, like, game when I'm not feeling well. I feel like I'll not be able to enjoy it as much, you know? I guess laying down didn't help. You probably didn't spend enough time laying down either. Wait, well, I haven't laid down yet. That's what I'm gonna do when I end the stream, is I'm gonna go and lay down. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I wanted to game. I mean, I guess we've been live for 4.5 hours. Maybe let's hit that 5-hour mark at least. But I'll be gaming tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be feeling a lot better. So, I don't know. Gaming while unwell seems less than ideal. Ugh, I'm hoping that it's a hangover and that I'm not sick. It's just so weird because it's not like any hangover that I really had before. Anywho, either way, we can chat and hang out still. I wish that I was feeling better. I'm very sorry, guys. Trust me. Y'all know I love gaming, okay? You guys know I would not cancel gaming unless I was actually not feeling well. The worst thing is I'm feeling a headache coming on as well. What the hell? What the hell? I'm already down and the universe decides to kick me while I'm already down. Why? But either way, I'm gonna take some medicine. I'm gonna lay down, go to bed early. So that way I can hopefully, because I want to have a film day tomorrow. I want to film for ASMR YouTube, I want to film a little video saying that in 2026, I'm planning on coming back, doing a fun announcement for the peeps that don't come to stream, maybe haven't heard the rumors. And yeah, hopefully, so yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, if I go to bed early, hopefully I can wake up and I can feel better tomorrow, so that way I can have a film day and then game in the evening-ish, afternoon, evening-ish time tomorrow. That's gonna be my game plan, alrighty? I was planning on playing Where Winds Meet for like the rest of the week, and then probably when we come back from Christmas, we'll probably start The Witcher 3. I might put it up to a poll on if people want to do Clair Obscur at all, because we haven't finished that yet, and it won so many dang awards at the Game Awards. I'm like, I do want to finish that, so we could potentially finish that and then do Witcher 3, but I've been really excited for Witcher 3. I know some of you guys have been excited for Witcher 3, but I know I do want to finish Clair Obscur as well. I feel like I've been seeing a lot more streamers playing it, and it's probably streamers that like didn't play it when it came out originally, but they wanted to play it after they saw how many awards it won. So I feel like there's a mini hype going on around it right now, post Gamer Awards. Although who knows, by the time I come back, maybe it's over. I mean, we could play Clair Obscur this week. I don't know. I don't know if how people are feeling compared to Where Winds Meet, but we could do a poll tomorrow. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. We'll do a poll, Maybe I'll post a poll on my gaming YouTube as well, so we can have the YouTube peeps joining. But I am gonna be starting a multi-stream to my gaming channel when we game, obviously, just like the gaming parts of stream. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What the heck? I'm like, is there TTS?
Support Knight's PPL donated $50. Good work today. Hope you feel better soon.
Hey! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! OMG, thank you. Heart, heart, heart. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, no, I'm like, I feel so bad. I'm like, Mondays are usually my big stream days, so it really sucks that I had to feel so icky today. I don't normally... That's what I get for trying to do stuff on a Sunday, but maybe I'm just sick. Like, I don't know, this is weird. It's not like a normal hangover. But thank you so much. Thanks for typing it out as long as you could. No, I'm like, I feel like Mondays are usually our big, you know, our big day. I feel like I always do like long streams on Mondays. I've really been enjoying our Monday long stream grind days because I feel like, I don't know, it starts my week off so good. You know, it's like, wow. You really should finish E33. You like the narrative and the existential quandary. Ooh, I know. I think it's really just like the playstyle is not my cup of tea as much. I think it's the timing thing, the timing aspect or whatever. But I guess it's like a lot of games have the timing mechanic. I guess Where Winds Meet has it in a way, but I feel like it's different. Clever Scare seems like a pretty long playthrough. It's kind of long. Like, let's see, how many videos do I have? 6. We only played it 6 times? My Clear Obscure videos didn't even do that well on YouTube, so I also kind of was like, oh, maybe people aren't as into them. Sorry. Wave of nausea. Anyhow, we'll get some rest. I shall be resting tonight. I still wanna chat with you guys for a little bit though, so it's okay. I will be a warrior. I will be a warrior. E33 is much shorter than Witcher 3. Yeah, that's very true. That is very, very true. I don't know. Okay, maybe we can try. I'll put it up to a poll. We can talk about it tomorrow. Also when my brain is working a little bit better, when I'm not fighting demons, I hope. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, let me change my title. It's definitely big on Twitch more than YouTube. Interesting. I wonder why, because normally, like, YouTube loves the storyline playthroughs, which is perfect, because I also really enjoy storyline playthrough games, you know? So that's why I was, like, surprised, I guess, that, I don't know. But I have been really wanting to play Witcher 3, and I feel like it's perfect for, like, wintertime, January vibes, you know? Witcher 3, you will love that game. I know, I'm like so excited. I've been wanting to play it for so long. I just feel like there's always new games coming out, so it's hard to get around to like the older games that I still want to play, you know? Hi, kitten! Witcher 3 gets well over 100 hours with all the DLC. E33, not so much. Fair. I selfishly vote for E33 because I want to see what the hype is about. Okay. Well, how about this? If you guys want me to play more Expedition 33, then you need to go watch my Expedition 33 YouTube videos. It'll get you caught up on the storyline too when we start playing. Because yeah, like normally my videos will get like around 1,000 views, but I'm looking at my Claire Obscure videos, guys. They got like literally 500 something views or whatever. Like that's usually pretty bad, I would say. Like, I've gotten indie game videos that have done well, which is like, I guess this is usually, that's kind of the metric that I use to see, obviously also like Twitch viewership, like, are you guys coming to the streams and stuff? That's usually what I try to gauge on whether you guys are enjoying watching me play or not, you know? I'm 100 of those views. Yeah, it's just so, I guess maybe it is just more popular on Twitch. And I was really liking the storyline. I guess I just kind of stopped playing it because I don't know, the game mechanics I wasn't as big of a fan of. But the storyline was really good. That's definitely what kept me playing and everything. And what's drawing me back. I wanna see how the storyline plays out, especially with all the hype around it, you know? Back quick Xmas shopping. Hey, get some good gifts. I know, I'm like, I need to go through all the gifts that I have so I can see who I don't have gifts for yet. I was actually doing pretty good this year on getting my gifts ahead of schedule and everything, but you never know. I feel like there's always like, oh shoot, I totally forgot. I didn't get something for this person, or, you know, I don't know. I'm like, I need to do a Christmas gift inventory really quick to make sure no one has been forgotten. Especially because I did do like I've been like making a lot of gifts this year with crochet and whatnot. My sister complains about everything, so it's more like, girl, we tried. I feel like for that, you just gotta give like gift cards or something. I think that's why it's kind of difficult. Like, I don't know, at least for me, it's like I don't always like I'm not a big gift person as far as receiving gifts and everything, because I don't know, I always feel really bad when someone gets me a gift and like it's not something that I actually want to use or anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that's why I've always been like, oh, if someone doesn't know what to get me, like, just give me a gift card or whatever. Like, a lot of my family just gives me money, straight up money, instead of a gift, which I've always preferred, because I don't know, my grandma used to always get me the craziest clothes for Christmas, and I would never wear them, and I literally would like ask her to stop getting me clothes, and like she refused. It's like, okay, you're more of a giver. I do enjoy giving gifts. I will say I do enjoy giving gifts. Receiving, I don't know, like some people I feel like really love receiving gifts. Like, I don't know, I feel like I don't. I mean, like, I appreciate the effort, but you know, like the love languages, I'm pretty sure gift giving is like the very bottom for me. Like every other like love language ranks higher for me. And yeah, I guess that's why like for this my 25th birthday, like my last birthday, I like asked my friends to that if they wanted to get me a gift, if they could get me like an experience or even just like spend the day with me, I'm like, I would take that over any kind of physical gift. So yeah, even like this past year, I like asked for no physical gifts. I was like, if you want to get me anything, like, I don't know. And it was cool because some of my friends, like one of my friends, we did like a pottery class together, and that's why I ended up doing like the multi-week one, was because we had so much fun at the pottery class. And to me, it's like that was like way more enjoyable than like receiving, I don't know, a physical item. I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like when I want something, I kind of get it for myself. So I feel like it's a little difficult to buy gifts for me. Like, I don't know. You strike me as an acts of kindness / words of affirmation type. Well, my number one is acts of service. Well, oh, is that what you mean by it? Yeah, acts of service is like my number one when it comes to love languages. But words of affirmation and quality time were definitely tied for second. I enjoyed those. And then physical touch. And then gift giving last. Yep. Opposite, I appreciate the thought, but I take pics for a list. I love receiving and attention, can't relate. Fair enough. Hey, to each their own. Hey, Kaylee, what have you learned the most in 2025? What have I learned the most? Good question. I don't know. Like, do you mean just like a skill that I've learned? We did our pottery and ceramics class this year, so I did really learn that. Kaylee's difficult. Got it. JK. No, I just don't really like receiving gifts. And I feel like that shouldn't even be a bad thing. Like, I don't even feel like that should be a bad thing, you know? Like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I still enjoy, like, I enjoy spending time with people. To me, that's a better gift. I don't really know. My star sign, I am a Pisces sun. I am a I'm a Pisces sun, a Taurus moon, and a Virgo rising. There it is. She doesn't have the patience to play game. No, that was like 2023 or something that we were playing those games. When did we play that game? Definitely not this year though. My sister says experience, but we know better. Wait, what do you mean know better? It's a nice thing, the little things. I got you. Yeah, that was this year, wasn't it? Wukong? No, that was definitely at least last year. Because we played Wukong, like, I'm pretty sure I was still working. I had my job, and it was at, like, my first apartment in Chicago, I'm pretty sure. Or no, it was in my last apartment. I think it was just last year. It was just 2024. Let's see, I can literally look at my my gaming channel. Feels like it was so long ago. Black Myth Wukong. We finished it in October of 2024. Started it in August of 2024. Yeah. Still my best performing YouTube video of all time on my gaming channel is my playthrough for that. For Black Myth Wukong. I guess because I was actually doing good at that game at the start. I knew Taurus had to be in there. Yeah, wait, why? What makes you say that? Who knows about astrology? Tell me about what you think about me based off of my big three. Pisces sun, Taurus moon, Virgo rising. OMG, I'm a Scorpio. What a coincidence. Coincidence. What's the coincidence? Scorpio. I feel like I feel like all the stereotypes about Scorpios are like, they're crazy. They're crazy. They're so crazy. I'm like, I don't know much about astrology, but let's see what I know, like the very basic like stereotypes of the signs. You did do well. You got the secret ending. That was some work. Maybe one day I'll be a pro gamer and we can play really hard games like that again. We are compatible, fellow water sign. I don't think we are, actually. No, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that like water signs are not compatible with other water signs. We're all too emotional. We need to be with other, because it's like your most compatible sign is the one that's like the opposite of you in like the circle, you know? So like my sister's sign, my most compatible sign is Virgos. And it's because like Virgos are stereotypically like very type A, organized, on top of it. Sometimes they're very diligent, usually. It's like, sometimes they can come off as like boring, but in reality, they're just someone that prefers routine and things to be a certain way. They're very like down to earth because it's an earth sign. And that makes sense because whenever I read things about Pisces, it's like, oh, you're always have your head up in the clouds, you're a daydreamer, you cry all the time. I freaking see that one. That's basically the Pisces vibes. Like, you cry all the time and you're always daydreaming and you like to live in your own fantasy world. And I'm like, you know what, that kind of does check out. But that's why, like, whenever I read things where it's like Virgo and Pisces compatibility, it's like Virgo helps like mellow them down and like the Pisces helps bring the Virgo out of their shell. And that's like honestly very much like a lot of my relationships, so kind of adds up. I don't think I've ever, yeah, I'm an Aquarius. Does that make me an air and water bender? Aquarius, I'm pretty sure, is a air sign. And the stereotype about Aquarius, or like, this is, again, I don't know a lot about astrology, but I always hear that Aquarius is like, they're so quirky, they're so weird, like they want to be very different and unique, like that's kind of what it is. Aquarius is be quirked up. That's what I know. Like you're so unique. Like that's all I know about Aquarius. You're an Aquarius too. I am weird. That part is true. Hey, you like to plow your own path in life, I think. Well, because air signs are very like adaptable, you know. So like that's the whole thing. Air signs, very adaptable. They tend to be more like mediator types. Like Libra, like their stereotype with Libra is that Libra are like the mediators. Personally, I don't always get along with like people that are stereotypically Libra as far as like their personality, because like I'm trying, like I remember this guy that I talked to, he was a Libra, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, because I don't really get super into astrology, but whenever I know someone's sign and it literally like matches them so well, like there are people like that, but some people are very different than their signs. But anyways, this guy was a Libra, and he acted so much like a Libra, and like the big thing was that he did not ever have strong opinions on things. And that would really bother me. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a pretty, you guys know me, I'm a pretty opinionated person. I like to express my opinions, and I like to hear others. And I get a lot of enjoyment from like bouncing ideas off of other people, them bouncing ideas off of me. And I feel like with people that are like, that don't like to have strong opinions, it's usually like they don't want to upset people by disagreeing with them or something. Like, I don't know. I can't always get along with those types of people because to me it always feels fake, even though I know it's coming from like a good place, and it usually is like they don't necessarily have super strong opinions. That's kind of how they're able to like play to both sides in a way. But yeah, it is kind of like people pleasing. Like people pleasing is like a more, I would say, like intense one, because there are some people that just like are not super opinionated. Like, I don't know, which that's crazy to me. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what that's like, but I guess there's some people out there that are not, that don't have strong opinions or feelings about things. It's a crazy concept for me, though. Cannot relate. We're weird. We're not like other signs. Yeah, you're so different. You're so quirky. It's all for fun, but when I have drama and I see they're Scorpios and Virgos, girl. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, drama with a Virgo? What the hell? What kind of drama with a Virgo are you getting? I'm like, I feel like yeah, that's Virgos to me, too reserved. I'm an Aquarius. I love being spontaneous. I'm a Virgo, but we do get along, so maybe there's something to it. Yeah, no, I get along really well with Virgos. I feel like I enjoyed Virgo. Let me think. Yeah. I don't know. I think Libra is like the main sign where like if someone is very stereotypically a Libra, I will say Leos, like the stereotype of Leo is like they like to be the center of attention, they are loud and proud and all of these things. I love being friends with Leos. I could never be romantically involved with a Leo. A stereotypical Leo. Again, I want to recognize that people do not always match up with what their astrology sign says. But it's always funny because whenever I like meet guys that are like that, like I always become really good friends with them, but I just could not ever, because like I feel like I'm a pretty outgoing, energetic person. Like I just could not be with somebody that was also really, like I love being friends with those people, but then like I need to be able to go home, you know what I mean? I feel like energy level is a big thing. You're right, even if I don't agree with some takes, I love you speak your mind. Yeah, I feel like that is a big part of kind of being opinionated in a good way, is like understand, like not trying to make, because I feel like there are some people that are opinionated and like they think their opinions are correct and that everybody should have the same opinions as them, and like that's not what I would say I am. Like I'm very opinionated in that I do have like strong opinions and I do like to express them. However, I also don't expect everybody to agree with me or disagree with me. I do feel like a big part of why I like to express my opinions as well is because I like I'm almost like welcoming the disagreement. Like, this is what I think. If you think differently than me, like let me know, or like tell me why. You know, like I enjoy having a battle of the wits, if you will. I enjoy a good debate. I welcome disagreement. I think it makes for much more interesting conversations than everyone that's just like, yeah, totally, man. Oh my god, I so agree. Yeah, for sure. Uh-huh. Low-key, that's how I feel sometimes when I'm around people that I don't know very well, but because I have to also like be mindful. Like, I don't know why this is something like I keep seeing TikToks of it where it's like, when like someone's just like disagreeing with what you're saying, and then like I'm opening the comments and people are like, oh my god, I hate people like that. Like they're just trying so hard to be contrarian. Like they just like want to kill the vibe. And I'm like reading these comments like that is not my intention. Like Oh my gosh. So it's like with people I don't really know very well, I just shut my mouth up and I fucking agree with them. I had to learn that lesson because some people like genuinely think that, like, I don't even know, like I've seen this opinion expressed on social media multiple times and it's always like, oh, like I hate contrarian people, I hate people that feel like they always just want to disagree with you, blah blah blah, or whatever. And I'm just like, wait, like why is the norm, the expectation, like I don't know, I don't understand it, but like those like videos or like tweets or whatever, like they're always super viral, it's a ton of people agreeing with them, and I've been in situations where I know that is the case for sure, where I'm like disagreeing with someone and like they think like they think I'm like killing the vibes, like and I'm like, oh, like I'm just trying to start an interesting conversation, like I'm not trying to be like, I don't know, yeah, some people do just take it pretty negatively. Most people, I'm gonna actually go so far as to say most people are gonna take you disagreeing with them. If you disagree with someone twice in a single conversation, they're done with you. They hate you. Like, damn. I personally like when people voice their opinions because you actually know where they stand. Yeah, no, I agree. When someone like never disagrees with me, it's kind of like side eye. What's up with you? Are you telling me the truth or what? Every time I do the Briggs Meyer, I get the debater every time. I don't start debates, so I will check people. Fair enough. I'm not even like a hardcore debater, I will say. I'm like, my Myers-Briggs was like ENFP campaigner. I can't stand people disagreeing with me. But why? I don't understand. Like, can somebody explain to me why someone disagreeing like is so bad? Like, why? I don't get it. And I'm talking about like something stupid too. Like, I'll give an example. Oh, someone's like, oh, I love like Love Island, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm not as big of a fan into that. Sometimes if someone's taking it badly, they're usually gonna be like, oh, okay, whatever. What I am hoping for when I say like, oh, well, first of all, I'm being honest, you know, I'm not gonna be fake, oh my god, I love it, when I don't. But also, like, I would love to have more reaction of like, oh, what? Why not? Like, it's so good. And I'm like, I don't know, like, and then I'll say why I don't like it, and then I'm like, well, what do you like about it? And then maybe they're like, oh, well, like, I love blah blah blah, blah, all these different things. And then I'm like, huh, like, maybe I've never thought about that way, like, maybe I'll have to give it another chance and watch it with this new perspective. Or like, I don't know, like I feel like you can just have such a more interesting conversation when you're disagreeing with someone than if you're just like, oh my god, I love Island, oh my god, me too. Like, I don't know, I'm just like, I feel like that's just the end. Only popped in with the same Myers-Briggs. Oh my gosh, how's she going? She's doing good, thanks. Well, it's all doing all right actually. I was supposed to game tonight, but I'm feeling a little unwell, so now we're just yapping. Hello, do you do ASMR on this channel or only your other Twitch channel? My other Twitch channel is like rerun channel. So this is my live channel. ASMR might make a comeback, but probably gonna do YouTube first. But yeah, my other channel is ASMR reruns only. This channel is always live. Because I'm always right, so if they disagree with me, they must be wrong. Really now. So Saturday was negative 22 degrees. Of course I had, oh no. Well, I hope you stayed warm. I hope you have a good jacket, some nice thick socks. Though I feel small ENFP. Oh my gosh. You're ENFP, wait, I didn't know you're ENFP as well, Hamlet. Or maybe I did, maybe you told me that and I forgot. ENFP is the best one, what can I say? We're swagalicious, everyone loves us. Yep. Just drop me in to say hi, and you're just, oh, thank you God, that's so sweet. OMG. I saw a dumb post yesterday how men only need women who agree with them. That's not me. I love women who challenge me. What the hell? Why would anyone only want someone that agrees with them? Like, I don't know, people that can't handle people disagreeing with them, like, honestly, pet peeve. It's okay, because me, I don't get along with people like that. People like that don't like me because I'm disagreeing with them. So it kind of works out. We self-sort, you know? Like, I don't like them, they don't like me. It's mutual. It's fine. There are just, so you just gotta accept that there's always gonna be people that dislike you. Especially if you have, like, I don't know, if you're pretty secure in your personality. Oh, thanks. No, I saw you streaming earlier. Have a good rest of your stream or next time you stream. Opposites sometimes do attract. I don't think that opposites attract. I honestly don't really believe in that. I think that differences attract. I don't know about opposites necessarily. Maybe. I don't know. Opposites attract. I think that people, when you meet someone that's different, they seem a lot different than you. To me, that they're gonna seem a lot more interesting because you gotta get to know. I disagree when people say someone is short. They're not short, they're vertically challenged. Interesting. Well, what if tall people are vertically challenged? Maybe they're the fucking weirdos, okay? And the short people are the ones that actually stopped growing in time. The tall people are the greedy fucking bastards who just eat all the food, take up all the space, use up all the fabric. It's the tall people who I would say are vertically challenged. Us short people, we don't need as much to sustain ourselves, so there's someone with their fuck ass car going around. My family roasts each other. I've never known people telling me what I want to hear. Interesting. Tell it to magnetic forces. I don't agree with opposites. People whose core beliefs are diametrically opposed to mine are not attractive, lol. Yeah. I think that when people say opposites, though, I do think that they mean a little bit more, personality-wise. Kind of what I was saying with, the Pisces and Virgo thing. I do feel like I'm pretty extroverted. I do tend to get along with people that are more introverted and chill. To me, I feel like it's more about balance than, opposites, if that makes sense. I feel like you should find someone whose personality balances your own. But it's not necessarily opposite, because I feel like if it's opposite, it's you're gonna have too many disagreements. That's how I feel about my mom and my dad. They're way too different. They're obviously divorced now, that, and I feel like they are very, very different from each other. And it was probably fine when they were younger and it was just them, but with kids and family and other things, I do think it gets very difficult when your partner is too different than you, because you just will never really understand them, And that's just the reality. And most of the time that's fine, but when you're trying to build a life with someone, I don't think you can be super different from them, or else you're kind of setting yourself up to have problems in the future, you might think that someone's goofy personality is funny right now. It may just be annoying after 20 years though, so be wary, you never know. Both of my parents have very spicy, outgoing personalities, and it didn't work. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I think it's all about balance. You don't want someone that's just like you, but you also don't want someone that's too different. You should, ideally, I feel the best relationships are when, the two people balance each other out. They should be similar enough that they can bond over things, maybe have similar interests or hobbies, or even just, similar goals and ambitions or lives that they want to live, whatever it may be, right? So I do think that, some similarity is really important. But, yeah, you also don't want to be with someone that's just like you, because I feel a good partner kind of, because that, to me, a romantic relationship is two people building a life together long term, right? So it makes sense to have two people that are, decently different from each other, because then you can have different strengths and weaknesses. And then that's the best, because if two partners have the same strengths and weaknesses, then the weaknesses are going to be hella weak. But you know what? I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense, but if you have two risk takers in a relationship, it's going to be too risky. But if you've got two conservative people, then it's they're not ever going to take risks and they might end up really bored with their lives. But if you have a risk taker and a conservative, they can kind of balance each other out, hopefully are compromising, meeting in the middle, and it's kind of pushing both people to grow in different ways. That's what I think is good about being with someone that's different than you. It's someone that's viewing life through a different perspective than you, and therefore also hopefully sharing that perspective with you guys. And I think that being able to kind of have two different perspectives to every problem, situation, solution, or whatever is always better than just two people who are alike and who are most likely just gonna have very similar perspectives. You don't pronounce the T in important? What do you mean? I can't agree with your phonetics. I don't know if you know how opinions work. Two risk takers can lead to some challenges for sure when it comes to stability. Okay, I have a scheduled game I need to go. Okay, bye Himlet. Thanks for hanging out. I'm like, okay, we are hitting that 5-hour mark, so it may be time for me to go as well. Okay, luckily my headache didn't come on too strong. It keeps like coming and going. Although I did enjoy this yap. Thanks for kind of getting my mind off of how I was feeling, guys. A good yap sesh. Good yap sesh. What are your green flags versus red ones? Green flags. Knows how to cook and clean. Is organized. Yep. Is kind. Is caring. Is thoughtful. Is considerate. Red flags. Is mean. Is rude. Is evil. Is a villain. Gets angry a lot. There we go. Those are my green and red flags. Speedrun version. I am feeling a little bit better. Like, is this gonna last? So, well, hey, you know what? You'll find someone who sees green in all your red flags. Aw, guys, I don't even wanna, I wanna stream. I wish I just wasn't feeling poopy. Like, I want to stream, I want a game, but I also just keep getting hit with, like, randomly intense waves of nausea that I don't even know where they're coming from. And I have a little bit of a headache. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I would love to game, but I do think it was probably best for me to lay down and rest, plus, because I'm like, I also know if we game tonight, like, I'll probably stay up late and everything, so we'll game tomorrow, okay? I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, and of course, starting with a little bit of chatting time per usual, but it's gonna basically be a gaming stream. So, don't worry, guys. This will hopefully pay off tomorrow. But yeah, I think I just need to hydrate, lay down, take some medicine, and go to bed early tonight and not stay up late degen gaming, which I know is what would happen if we game. That's what happens every time we game. But yeah, I will be gaming tomorrow, okay, guys? Either way, still 5-hour stream. We were good and we were productive. I did everything that I needed to do today, so even if I didn't get a game, which I would love to, which I do want to do, I think that we still had a good stream today. Sorry I'm feeling sicky icky, but I'm really gonna try and stream a lot over the next couple of weeks. If you weren't here earlier, I am gonna be out of town / busy basically after Christmas. So I'm starting Christmas Eve. No streams really. I might sneak in a stream or two because I do have like a day, maybe one day in between my 2 trips. I'm going on just like a little road trip, and then I have one of my friends like birthday celebrations, which we get back from that on the 4th. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be gone, so I'm definitely busy Christmas Eve and Christmas. I believe I have plans with my family. My friends want to do a Friendsmas gift exchange on the 26th, the 27th, 28th, and 29th. And then I come back the 30th. That's when I'm doing my little road trip, little Christmas vibe trip. And then I will have the 31st and the 1st. But my friend is hosting a New Year's Eve party, which is obviously going to be the night of the 31st. And I probably am going to be hungover on the 1st. So that's why I'm saying, I'm like, maybe I can squeeze in a little stream on the 31st before I go to my friend's party, but she just got a new apartment and everything, and I did offer her, I was like, let me know if you want me to come over early to help decorate or anything like that. So that's why I'm like, I just don't want to make any promises. So there potentially might be no streams from the 24th to the 4th. It's about a week and a half, but I'll definitely be back on Monday. Big focus stream, most likely Monday, you know the vibes. But that's gonna be the vibe. So anywho, over this next week, basically up until Christmas Eve, I'm gonna try and do some streams, especially since I'll be kind of gone. But then we'll come back into 2026 with new vibes, and it's gonna be the best thing ever. Okay, guys? So anyways, I'm not allowed to freaking get sick. That's kind of what's going on. I'm okay. I'll decline the challenge, but good luck with all your challenges. Okay, it's okay. I'm playing Where Winds Meet on your behalf. Okay, well, we'll play tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow, okay? I'll put up a poll too. So if you are wanting me to play some more Claire Obscure Expedition 33, then yeah, we will do a poll for that tomorrow. Okay, guys, I am going to lay down and hopefully feel better. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for having a productive Monday, as usual. I am planning on streaming on Tuesday, and we'll also be doing another focus stream on Wednesday if you just really like those co-working vibes. So yeah, so gaming stream tomorrow, co-working stream on Wednesday, most likely with gaming in the evening as well. Thursday, I'm thinking of doing a painting/craft stream, maybe with gaming in the evening afterwards also. Excuse me. And then Friday, I do have a dinner with friends. So yeah, I don't know. We'll talk about the weekend and everything. But right now, my Saturday and my Sunday are open. So if I don't stream on Friday, I'll maybe try and squeeze one in. But you guys know me. Something always ends up coming up on the weekends. So that's why I usually I try to be on my grind during the week. Okay, oh gosh, I'm getting another wave of the nausea. This better just be a hangover, guys. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm still feeling like this, I'm low-key gonna be really upset. But anywho, I'm gonna do everything in my power tonight to make sure that that's not the case. Anywho, thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated. I appreciate you guys' support towards my channel, as always. And yeah, I did post my new a makeup tutorial video. Like if anyone cares about how I do my makeup, bada bing, bada boom. Follow my socials. Okay, but I'm gonna raid my ASMR channel. So if you think ASMR is super weird and cringe and creepy, now is your moment to peace out, Butterscout. But if you enjoy those tingly vibes, feel free to stick around. Alrighty guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'm feeling a lot better. But I guess 5 hours isn't bad. I just really wanted to game tonight. Y'all know I love my gaming. I'm also like addicted to Where Winds Meet right now, but tomorrow I'll have patience. Tomorrow. Probably just gonna lay on my couch, go to bed at a decent time. Okay, good night everyone. Enjoy the ASMR vibes. I'll see you all tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, if you don't come tomorrow or whatever, I'll see you on Wednesday. Okay, bye.